Teams and umpires, you have 2 minutes.
I nearly just ended that.
Seconds. Seconds. Please start play.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Sue, could you come to the east, please? Thank you, teams and umpires. If you could please ask you to move off the court as soon as possible, please. Teams and umpires, you have 10 minutes to the start of the 19th round.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Teams and umpires, please seconds. Please start play.
Kia ora everybody and welcome to Lower North Island Secondary Schools. We have Wellington Hills College. Hi everybody, for my late arrival. I'm Tiana Metfura. I'm here commentating Lower North Island Secondary Schools for the next few days, which is very exciting. Here we have one goal. Some good defensive pressure here. Nice easy ball there in the shooting circle. Great contesting from the goal defence. For St Matthew's Collegiate. Another goal for Wellington Girls. Really smart play there from the goal attack. Nice passage of play there from St Matthew's Collegiate. I feel like there were quite a few phases and there were no errors, which is really awesome to see. We're halfway, just past halfway for the first quarter now. It was great contesting from the goalkeeper for Wellington Girls, Eremanga Piroki and A.T. MΑORI. 5 goals apiece for both of our teams here. strong rebound. Great conversion of the game. Oh, that's the worst. Really close game here. A lot of really great contesting happening throughout the entire court. There's a lot of really great defensive pressure from St Matthews. And now Te Kahi Piro Anō, there's another point for Wellington Girls College. Very patient. There are always offers to the ball. It's probably one of the first and very few errors that I've seen St Matthews collegiate make. Beautiful passage of play from Wellington Girls College here. Very smart and really efficient to get the ball down. There are 3 minutes left to go in this first quarter, and an awesome intercept from St Matthews. Unlucky there, unfortunate to not convert that turnover. Great contesting there. A lot of great contest happening here. Probably could have afforded to play herself in, but I will say she's been very agile and available with Scotch shooter. Great contest on the outside of the circle. Nā te tahi piro anō o te kura no Pōneke. Peri mahi kona e toi ana, there are 5 seconds left. And they'll get a penalty shot. Ana whānau kua tau mai tātai ki te matunga o te wāhanga tuatahi. We have come to the end of the first quarter, and we will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Kia ora no whānau. We are heading into our second quarter. There are only 2 points in it, and I'd say this is a very well contested match. So we'll see how we go for the next 3 quarters. Great defensive pressure from Wellington girls. Beautiful cut from the centre. Just a slight bit of miscommunication there, but they got the ball back. However, I'm actually not sure what that ball was, but they get the ball back again. This will be crucial to convert this ball. Anā te piro tuatahi o te wāhanga tuaro tēnei kemu. There's the first point in the second quarter of this game. Probably just a little bit too much on that pass, although I think the idea was great. On the circle edge now. The prime location for any feeder to get the ball into their shooters. They're going for everything, this Wellington girls defensive end. Beautiful rebound. Goal to St. Matthews. Beautiful opening and presentation from the goal shooter. And a beautiful shot to finish off that passage of play. Again, they're just really in tune with each other and seem to be in the right places and know when they need to fill the certain gaps. This defensive end. And they're very efficient, getting the ball out early, clearing the mess. And a beautiful finish to a tremendous defensive effort. They're in everything, this St Matthew's defensive end. Beautiful feed. And the finish. Te kaumatoru ngā piro ki te kura no te whanganui ātara. E iwa ki te kareti no te Wairarapa. 13 points to Wellington Girls College and 9 points to St Matthew's Collegiate. Ana te tahi piro anō, 10 points. There are 3 points in it. We are coming up to the halfway point of this quarter. Unlucky, but I love the immediate defensive pressure. Every ball is contested down this end. But what I love is that St Matthew's are very safe with the ball, and there is always an option, and someone is always pulling the ball in. Beautiful shot. There's some great range in both of these teams in these shooting circles. Just a little bit too much on that pass. However, there's still 5 minutes to go and things can turn just like that. Ko hoki mai rātou ki te timatanga o te kōti, they're right back at the start. Beautiful pop through. The luck of the bounce, as they say. Ana te tahi piro anō o te kura no Pōneke. Another point for Wellington Girls College. Easy passage of play. Only a few phases before that ball got into the circle and was then converted. What a luxury to be playing lower norths inside. I remember when I was playing lower norths, we were playing pouring rain in Palmerston. Smart play, very smart play from the goal attack, clearing out, creating a one-on-one situation. Te kaumārua ngā piro ki St Matthew's Collegiate, 12 points to St Matthew's. Such a strong target in the back for Wellington Girls. Beautiful work from the St Matthew's Collegiate Ball attack. And as I say that, Wellington girls get an intercept. And now, okay, that was just a series of intercepts alternating between both sides. Bit of a chaotic passage of play. And she finishes with 10,000 intercepts between the two of these teams. She delivers, and again, great defensive pressure. Great defensive pressure there from the centre, Wellington Girls College Centre. They need someone to pop forward. Unfortunately, that is a loss in something that could have been, well, as I am about to give an explanation as to how they could have avoided that situation, they get the ball back. There are 30 seconds left in this quarter before the halfway point of the match. It's a beautiful goal. The last few seconds of a quarter scoring is always really important for momentum heading into the next quarter. Fantastic defence. They're absolutely everything. And there we have it, whānau. Ko tāmatata ki te wāhanga hawhi o tēnei kēmu. A really close game at the moment. There are only 4 points, according to the scoreboard, separating these two teams. No reira, ka hoki mai au I te tahi wāhanga poto.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson, and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai whānau. Welcome back to the last half of this game. Beautiful second phase depth there from the wing attack. And a nice triangle play from Wellington Girls College. As you can see, we have a personnel change. We have a new goal attack who starts the game with a beautiful mid-range shot. Beautiful balance. And a lovely finish. Te kauma whānga piro ki St Matthew's Collegiate, 14 points to St Matthew's Collegiate, and they're just finding depth so easily, this Wellington Girls College team. They seem as if they've got energy to burn. And I'm about 90% sure that they just played a game yesterday. My old body could not play back-to-back games these days. Beautiful tip from the goalkeeper. Beautiful 3-foot mark there to create that intercept for the goal defence. They have a really great 3-foot pressure. Another beautiful intercept, although I'm not too sure what that call was. Perhaps a step. Seems to be going back and forth, but they're very efficient, like I said, with the ball. Te kauma iwa ngā piro. And they get the ball back. They're 19 points to Wellington Girls College. Oh, beautiful fake. Oh, unfortunate there. That would have been a beautiful play. Big advocate for fakes. From mid-quarters. And a big fan of goal attacks who play defence as well. Oh, beautiful long feed. We love to see it. And a beautiful finish. Te kaumare manga piro, 15 points to St Matthew's Collegiate. She's in everything, this goalkeeper. Probably afford to use the space a little bit more in this goal third. Oftentimes they're receiving the ball quite close to each other. Te oi anō. However, she still scores. Almost running on top of each other there, but she finishes it off. Oh, she was so close to that ball. Oof. Not a good sight to see. Kia ora no ka haere tonu. So I believe we have a personnel change for St Matthew's Collegiate. Beautiful finish and a strong presentation beforehand as well. Only 4 points separating these two sides, which actually isn't a lot. Only a couple of breaks and conversions. Beautiful finish. She just goes about her work and seamlessly and easily manages to find herself in a more comfortable position to shoot. She'll have another attempt at goal. She takes the ball so strongly in the air. And she finishes. Nice smart play between the two shooters to get the ball in a more comfortable position to shoot. And having one defender out makes that situation far better. Great defence. What I love about this Wellington Girls College defensive end is that there is always a 3-foot mark. Even their attacking end, on their transition defence, they're always on defence. Not dwelling on errors, they're just transitioning really quickly. Sliding on the floor, body on the line, but she gets the rebound for her side. Fantastic work to stay on side there from the wing attack for Wellington Girls College. And a beautiful finish. I've really enjoyed watching this shooting end for Wellington Girls College in this quarter. It seems really effortless and it's simple but effective. Oh, great block. And a great rebound from her partner in crime. They'll need to score this, St Matthews. For your confidence, it's always good to stay within 5 or less. Beautiful finish. I don't think she's missed this entire quarter. And she's handled the ball well. Beautiful passage of play. Nice and simple, really efficient. They just need to finish this off to reward their team, and they do. And they do so. There are only 6 points separating these two teams. And a beautiful finish, smart play there to force a penalty and get a free shot. Oh, that was unfortunate. I thought she had that one. I thought it was really good defensive pressure. Everyone's falling over, but here we have a penalty shot. And there we have it, whānau. We've come to the end of the third quarter. Reo te kaumaonga piro ki Wellington Girls, ki te tekau maiua ki St Matthew's Collegiate. We will be back shortly. Nau mai hoki mai whānau ki te timatanga o te wāhanga tua whā o tēnei kēmu, te kēmu tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai. Welcome back, everybody. We are about to start the last quarter of this match at Lower North Islands. And we're away. Wellington Girls College have the first centre pass. And they're just managing to find their shooters really easily. They're beautiful shooters as well. Like I mentioned before, there's always a 3-foot mark. Oh. I believe it may have been a short pass. Unsure, but we will see what they'll make of this ball. As I said earlier, they're very efficient with the ball and seem to be able to find their shooters really easily. And a lovely, strong presentation from the goal attack. I'm really impressed with her since her injection in the second half. Ana te tahi piro. Anō. So Miniti kua pahure, only 1 minute in, and they've already scored 2 points. And make that 3. Really accurate shooters from range as well, which is awesome to see. Beautiful defensive pressure. I think perhaps if the goal shooter just started her hold a little bit higher in the circle, perhaps she could have had a bit more space and the feed would have worked. Beautiful confidence, both of these shooters. Great timing. What a luxury to know that once the ball enters the circle, it's going in. If I was a mid-quarter and those were my two shooters, I would start running back to the centre circle for the next phase. They're so accurate, it's so awesome to see, and confident. She certainly has a strong hold, the Skull shooter. I think perhaps if the ball was placed just a little bit higher. Great decision making. Just the placement of that pass. Ball goes out the back. Beautiful play down the sideline. Couldn't quite hold herself in there. But the ideas were great. And their transition to defence, as I said earlier, is quick. There's certainly not a side that dwells on their errors. What I love from this goal attack is that she just presents at the right time and into the right spaces, which oftentimes you still have to remind goal attacks to do that, even in other leagues as well. So it's really refreshing to see her smart craft at this level. Good decision making, not wanting to rush it, not wanting to force the ball in. It's a great lean, but a beautiful finish as well. E tore se koe matahi ngā piro ki te kura no te whanganui atara. Just a little bit too much on that pass. Loving the defensive pressure from the entire 7 of the Wellington Girls College team. A beautiful hold and a great finish. To 20 points to St. Matthew's Collegiate. Here we have a couple of changes. Like I said earlier, she was given herself more room. works out. The most important part is finishing off the goal and the play, which they did. It was a beautiful contest. Shoot from there, but she works herself into a better position. And she finishes. Beautiful front cut there for the Wellington Girls goal attack. Good rebound position and pressure from the St Matthews Collegiate defensive end. He rua ngā meneti e whoi ana e te whānau. There are 2 minutes left before the end of this game. Again, I feel as if she's holding really good space, but the passes are quite flat. And she's obviously quite tall, so I feel if they lifted the pass just a little bit, they would convert points really easily. Beautiful finish. They managed to get that ball down there rather easily, especially considering it was along the sideline the entire court. They're in everything, this Wellington Girls College team. Defensively, they're always over the ball with a 3-foot mark, or having a go at intercepts. Great rebound, unfortunately she lost control of the ball. But they're straight onto defence, St Matthews Collegiate, and I thought that was a really good attempt from the centre. There we have it. We are at the end of this game. 36 points to Wellington Girls College and 21 to St Matthews Collegiate. Thank you all for joining us. And we will be back for the next game. Kia ora tātou.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora te whānau, no mai hoki mai. Welcome to our next game of the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Netball Tournament in Palmerston North. We have Hastings Girls versus Cornerstone. Ana te piro tsuatai o tēnei kemu. Beautiful strong target in the back. Is that a held ball? I'm not too sure, that was quite quick. Koe anō, we push, we move. Quick transition there. And a lovely finish. Just a small miscommunication there. Oh, she does well to keep it alive, to keep the ball alive. Another strong finish. Not even 2 minutes in, and Hastings Girls have already scored 3 points. Great agency from the goalkeeper. I'm really not sure what that call was. Heoi anō e whanga pero ki Hastings Girls. 4 points to Hastings Girls in the space of, well, actually under 3 minutes. Again, really efficient. It also helps to have a strong target in the back that instills confidence in your team. And in contrast, we have a moving circle in the Cornerstone shooting circle. Beautiful passage of play. They're moving the ball really well. He remanga piro ki Hastings Girls, ki te kore ki Cornerstone. Still 5 points to Hastings Girls, and Cornerstone still looking to get their first points on the board. Could see what she was trying to do, the centre for Cornerstone, just to put her shooters in a better shooting position, but I feel like this defensive end all over it, and I think if it's not gone in the first second, if the ball isn't delivered in the first second, then the option's gone. A beautiful finish there from Hastings, the Hastings Girls goal shooter. They're moving the ball really quickly and getting the ball down there very efficiently. Ana te tahi piro anō, kare no tātou ko tai mai ki te wāhanga hawhi o tēnei wahanga. We haven't yet hit the halfway point of this quarter, and Hastings girls already have 7 points. Just need a strong presentation forward. And as I say that, they score with an option going backwards towards the post. So I'll eat my words. A nice read there from the goalkeeper attempting to attack the ball outside the circle. And that's tahi piro anō more Hastings girls. There's another point for Hastings. I warunga piro ki o kena whakaaro ki te tahi. 8 points to 1, I believe, from my screen whānau once the score updates. I believe it is 8 points to the 1. I feel like that pass could have been a bit more direct. This is a very mobile and agile defensive end from Hastings girls. So the passes need to be direct.
Not my fucking answer.
Piro anō, more Hastings girls, and they get the centre pass again. It's just super easy. The ball's getting in there very quickly. Beautiful dodge there from the goal attack to receive the ball central. Oh, unlucky. We love a goal attack who plays defence. Big fan. Beautiful shot there for Palmerston. That would have been a nice passage of play if the ball was still in play. Cornerstone have the ball now. I think an extra pre-movement to come forward to the ball and not so lateral and towards the sideline would relieve a bit of pressure for this Cornerstone side. It's a replay ball. They're converting these turnovers really quickly, Hastings girls, so Cornerstone might want to look at getting ball outside the circle and applying pressure outside so that it's a little bit more difficult to get into the circle. It's another turnover there. When you have a target like that in the back, losing ball like that is very costly. And as we can see, whānau, they convert with ease. This isn't the attacking tasks for Hastings girls don't look that difficult. They seem to be getting the ball into the circle really easily. And they're confident to let the ball go. Ana te tahi piro anō, e whātakau marima ngā hekona e toi ana o tēnei wāhanga. Cornerstone have the ball now. They want to score this and a strong presentation to the ball. Unfortunate there. And a long pass. Great defence from the goalkeeper for Cornerstone. Unfortunately, it was a contact. Ngari whanau kua tauma tātou ki te mutunga o tēnei wāhanga, o te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei kemu. We've come to the end of the first quarter here in Palmerston North, with Hastings girls leading 15 points, te kaumarima ngā piro, to Cornerstone with 2 points, e rua ngā piro ki Cornerstone. We will be back shortly with the second quarter, beginning in a few minutes. Kia ora te whānau, no mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Kei a Cornerstone te poro e nānei. Cornerstone is starting with the first centre pass. Te kaumarima ngā piro ki Hastings girls, ki te rua o Cornerstone. 15 points to Hastings girls and 2 to Cornerstone. O Karawe's header, beautiful defence. Tere haere te rerenga o te poro o Hastings girls. The ball is just so efficient in getting down the court really quickly. Okay, Hastings girls te poro anō. They have the ball again, and I assume they will convert it, and they do. Ka kawea tērā tā rātou piro ki te kauma ono. That takes their points to 16. Kare anō kua pahure tētahi minute. 1 minute hasn't even gone, and they are about to score their second point. Te kauma whitu ngā piro ki Hastings girls. And a penalty right under the hoop. Penara tata ki te pau, a shooter's dream, a penalty right under the post. Penara kei wahu e te porowhita, penalty outside. And another point to Hastings girls. Kia Cornerstone te poro e nānei. Kia ora whakaro ko tā rātou tino hea ka whiwhi piro rātou. I'd assume they'd want to get some points on the board. Cornerstone will definitely want to convert this, seeing as the margin is only growing bigger. Beautiful pop from the goal shooter. She'll get another chance at goal. And she delivers. E whanga pero ki Cornerstone, a beautiful shot. Ko puts out te poro ka waho is a korte, so an out of court throw in. For Cornerstone, they'll want to score this. Karawe te whiua te rapahi mai Cornerstone. They got that ball through the middle, basically to the second transverse line. Unfortunately, they didn't convert that. However, they do get the ball back, and they get the ball in a much more comfortable shooting position, considering that the Hastings girls' defensive end are very aerial and are applying a lot of pressure over the ball. Oh, I thought that was a really nice feed. I thought the goal shooter could have pulled that in. Heoi, ka haere tonu. Perhaps just a little bit of a miscommunication there. And a beautiful intercept from the goal shooter for Hastings girls. Kia kene whakaro, mena ka whiua a Cornerstone, kai tākaro Cornerstone, te poro mai I runga pia I tō rātou maunga. If they just lifted the ball and perhaps passed from a higher point, say above their head, then they might be able to get more seamless plays of attack throughout this game. Probably just a little bit too much on that pass, but Hastings girls get the ball into the circle quite easily. And they will convert and get another point. Unfortunately, mauia I te poro mo te tai wāroa. Just holding on to the ball a little bit too long there. Beautiful feeds happening here. The centre from Cornerstone able to find those small pockets and gaps in the shooting circle to put her shooters into really good shooting position. We just need a presentation forward. Mena I haere mai tētahi o ngā kaitākaro ki mua ki te poro. If one of the shooters just came forward perhaps to the ball, that would relieve a lot of stress from the mid-quarters. And a beautiful intercept. And the feed. And the triple threat finishing off with a shot. E ono ngā piro ki Cornerstone. I think that was an offensive contact. Te tahi pā. They're just not quite getting those first few phases away. A beautiful front hold and a strong rebound from the Hastings girls goal shooter. And again, just getting her stats up, I reckon. Anai te whānau rua te kaumatahi ngā piro ki Hastings girls. Just a little bit too much on that pass. Haere kei roto I ngā wāhi kore rānei. Going into the areas she's not allowed to be in. The ball just seems to be getting into the shooting circle for Hastings girls so easily. He piro anō. More Hastings girls. Te Cornerstone. Te pahi nā nei. Unfortunate error there. Beautiful intercept. I thought she was going to call her for a step. But that is okay. Anā te tahi piro anō mō Cornerstone, they needed that. Ana te tahi hikoi. Beautiful defence from the Hastings girls' goal defence. And yet, the penalty is there somehow, unless I've missed something. Ana, kahuri here. The possession has switched. Kasukuia te poro ki te pau. She shoots. Rua te kauma toru. Ngā piro ki Hastings girls. Rau e te rā piro, ia wā ka haere mai e tahi o ngā kaitākaro ki te poro ki mua. Every time one of the shooters just does a nice pop towards the ball, it seems to work every single time. Te kauhekona e toi ana, they're going to want to score this, so we need a shooter available. Beautiful defensive pressure. Ana e te whānau kua tau mai tātou ki te matinga o te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu between, we've come to the end of the second quarter. We're at the halfway point now. Hastings girls 24 points, Rutsko Mawhanga Piro, and Cornerstone with 9. Kia rātou e iwa ngā piro.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Welcome to the third quarter, and just like that we've already got our first point to Hastings girls. So tātou piro tuatahi o tēnei wāhanga. Cornerstone with the ball now, they want to score and have an option towards the ball. They're doing a really great job at keeping the shooters off the ball side, so away from the ball. Forcing Cornerstone to force passes, but a great defensive effort there from the wing attack. Anā te tahi piro anō, tātata te kite te tere haere o te rerenga o te poro we see again, a really fast passage of play and a long feed in, but perhaps an offensive contact. Kia Cornerstone te poro e nai nei. Kia me whakawātea rātou, maybe they should spread out a little bit and use the space of the entire court and third. Ie tahi wā kei te oma rātou ki ngā wāhi o te koti orite. They're running to the same place at times. But that doesn't matter because they scored. Kia kena whakaro kua tini tō rātou goal shoot. I think they've had a change. They have another tall, strong target there in the back who comes on seamlessly and gets her first point for Hastings girls. A lovely shot for Cornerstone. Te kaumatahi ngā piro kia Cornerstone. He runga meneti kua pahuri ka roto I tēnei wāhanga. 2 minutes have gone in this quarter. Just a little miscommunication there. Again, I think if the goal shooter started a little bit higher and just held a bit higher because she's so strong at creating that space for herself, then that pass may have come off. Beautiful intercept there. Hastings girls, but they get it back. Cornerstone get it back. Anā te tahi piro anō, ka tuku ia te poro ki te pau. Oh, unfortunate to miss that goal. The unlucky bounce of the ball. Te tahi hikoi, we had a step there, so we'll get another opportunity. Oh, great defensive pressure there. Just need to be patient with the ball. Kia tau te wā ka mau rātou te poro. And a beautiful mid-range shot, a strong finish for Cornerstone, rewarding their side. That's unlucky. That was a great hold. Smart play there from the wing attack to tap the ball to get herself closer. Kia whakatata ia ki te porowhita. Get herself closer to the shooting circle. And beautiful defensive pressure again. I love seeing the transition from attack to defence. I myself am lacking in that department at times. Beautiful intercept and a really nice finish. Mai tā rātou kōkiri tarawhiti from the goal attack for Hastings girls. Ka Cornerstone te poro e nānei. Kia oki nei whakaro, ko tō rātou hia ka whiwhi piro. They'll want to score this, but it was a great 3-foot mark, great pressure. Rawa te tūrapa mai te kōkiri tarawhiti, engari, kia rātou te poro anō. Ana te tahi piro, te tahi kuru. There's another point. Unfortunate, ana te tahi hikoi, there's a stepping call. Cornerstone will get the ball. They'll be wanting to convert this. He pā, kei wahu I te porowhita. Kei roto I te wahanga kuru. Again, just offering a little bit laterally, parallel. Pai ana te hurihanga o te porowhita. It's great to see when they rotate the circle. I feel like that's when they're most available. An offload there. Oh. He rari matana hu, engari. Ka whiwhi e te kuru. There was a little issue with her shoe. I think it nearly came off, but she gets the point. And Cornerstone have 14 points. Te kaumawhanga piro. A nice cut to the post. Engari, kua pusa te poro kei waho, ana te tahi... Just a small error there, those uncharacteristic errors. Cornerstone have the ball. I think if they just nail the basics and really emphasise that, I think they'd find that they'd progress further up the court easily. Turning fully, for example, and sighting your player. Great contest happening from Cornerstone. Taue te kuru mai te kōkiri tarawhiti. Beautiful shot from the goal attack. Mō te tīma no Hastings. beautiful defensive pressure there from Cornerstone. They want to score this. Pia kia whakatata ki te porowhete, I feel like they might want to get closer to the circle, seeing as they have a moving circle. Pai te rā tūrapa, great rebound. Although they weren't able to progress out of the goal third, that's the Hastings defence, that turnover. So Cornerstone will get the ball again. They'll get another chance at goal. Te kauhe kona e toi ana. Only 10 seconds left. They need that option to come forward. Ne haere mai ngā kaikuru me ngā kōkiri tarawhiti ki mua. Ki te pōro pia, if the goal attack and goal shoot continue to come forward to the ball, that's always really helpful and instills confidence in your mid-quarters. Engari whānau, ko tērā te mitinga o te wāhanga tuatoru kua tau mai tātou, o tata tātou, kua tau mai ki te timatanga o te wāhanga whakamitinga o tēnei kēmu, te wāhanga tuawha. Hastings girls, they have 29 points, tua te kauma iwa ngā piro. Cornerstone, ka rātou te kauma rima, they've got 15 points. I ki te mātou, we saw a shift, I would say, from Cornerstone. I feel like that's probably the most consistent performance that they've had throughout the match. Hastings girls have just been on a rampage in scoring and have been very quick and punishing with the ball that they have had, and they've always scored and done a really good job at scoring off of their turnovers, which is really cool to see. They look rather relaxed, the Hastings girls team. Kei roto i tō rātou wā whakatā, my favourite time, the rest period in a game. Ka tū te tīma o Hastings girls, nō reira, ka puta ngā tīma e rua, both teams are coming out, taking the court for the last quarter of this game. Ko tēnei te rā tuatahi o tēnei whakataetai whānau. This is the first day, there are still 4 days to go. Anā, ka tīmata tātou. Okay, Hastings girls, te poro e nai, ka whiwhi piro, te kaikuru, beautiful shot. The goal shoot of Hastings girls scoring their first point, all in the space of roughly 12 seconds. And there we have a beautiful passage of play right down the middle of the court, finishing off with a beautiful shot. Te kaikuru, or te kōkiri tarawhiti, my Cornerstone. Ka rawe tērā mai te kōkiri tarawhiti, ka whiwhi kuru ia, ka whiwhi piro mō tāna tīma. Tore te kauma tahe i ngā piro. Anā te hō taitai, rā ka whiwhi rātai te tahi piro anō, he pai tērā kuru mai te kōkiri tarawhiti. There's an obstruction in the shooting circle for Cornerstone, and so they got an attempt at goal with one defender out, which is always a good feeling to relieve the stress and pressure over the shot. They're just finding that backspace really easily, Hastings girls, and finishing off every ball. Great contest, e kia i tēnei, i te timatanga o te kēmu. ko rātou wāhi whiua, te timatanga o era pāhi, the starting points of their passes are quite low. And so not only is the ball contested when they're throwing it with the strong 3-foot mark of Hastings Girls, as we saw there, they just got the ball back. But it means the pass is pressured and the release point is low, and therefore the ball's not going to get high enough. And it'll always be in contested space. Tino Teite te Kaikuru, or Hastings Girls. A nice tall shooter for Hastings Girls, always a great target. Always good to have someone with high. Probably just wasn't sure if she was going to follow through with the decision she'd already made in her head. I've done that a few times myself. Te hāmene kei roto I te porowhita. Tāhua, ka kemi he rātou tērā wāhi kei roto I te porowhita, kei muri. They find the backspace inside the circle, putting their shooters into a good, comfortable shooting position. Oh, e tino tata ia, e tino tata te pauaro ai ki te poro ki o kene whakaro. I feel like the goalkeeper is really close to the ball and is having a really good attempt in contest. He maupai kei waho I te porowhita. Ka ki te rewhi, ka whakatata tata I tēnei. Te penara, so there's a penalty outside. I think the umpire has declared it to be intentional. And she's advanced it closer to the hoop. And Cornerstone score another point. Te kauma iwa ngā piro. Ka pusa te poro kei waho. The ball goes out the back of the court. Cornerstone now have the ball. They'll be looking to score this. Ngari. Ka ki te tātai tērā hapa, just a small mistake in the pass placement. Rawe anei te tahi piro mo Hastings Girls. Whāmeneti kua pahire whānau. 4 minutes have gone. Hastings Girls, I assume, will probably get more than 40 points in this game. Rawe te karo mai te kōkiri tarawhiti, a beautiful dodge from the goal attack, but she doesn't finish the shot, but I think a 16 points. 16 point differential will make up for it. I'm trying to do the math in my head right now if I actually got that right. Nā te tahi tūrapa mai te kaikuru, engari ka pusa te poro kei waho. We saw an attempt at a rebound from the goal shooter, but the ball goes outside. Kei Cornerstone te poro e nai nei. Kai tera hopu. Great catch from the wing attack. Mai te kōkiri paiho. And nā te tahi piro anō I te whānau tore te kauma ono ngā piro ki Hastings. Engari, ko te hapa ko te break. Ko ki mai te kaiwau I te tahi hapa. The umpire calls a break and Cornerstone get the ball, and they've already progressed close to the circle. Rawe te mutunga o tērā piro mai te kaikuru. Beautiful finish from the goal shooter for Cornerstone. Kare mohio hea tēnei karanga mai te kaiwawao, engari ko hoki tātai ki tēnei taha o te kōsi. We've gone to the other side completely and into the circle. Ke rosi te porowhita tātai nai nei, ke te tatare tātai I te kite mena ka whiwhi te kaikuru te taipiro. Still waiting to see if this will be converted. And she does it. Tore te kauma whetū ngā piro. Really easy play there. He tūrapa anō. Anā te tahi piro. More Hastings girls. Another point for Hastings girls. Beautiful defence from the goal defence. I did say I thought that they were going to get to 40. I wā te kau he kona e toi ana mo tēnei wāhanga whakamatinga o tēnei kemu. He piro anō mō Hastings. Ko tahi meneti e toi ana. Beautiful take there from the centre. And a beautiful pass. Ana I te whānau. He piro anō. Whā te kau ngā piro. Whā te kau marima heo kona e toi ana. 45 seconds left. Te kaha hoki o te kumia o te raporo. Strong take to pull that ball in. Mai te kaikuru from the goal shooter. Rua te kau he kona e toi ana e te whānau. Whā te kaumatahi ngā piro. Ana, kaore tēnei te matinga o te kēmei. Engari tata, rau e tērā pōro. Beautiful ball in. Ai, ka kaite tērā. No reire te whānau kua tāmai tātai ki te whakamatunga o tēnei kēmu. Whā te kauma tahi piro ki Hastings Girls ki te rua te kau ki Cornerstone.
So the next set of games will be Warner and Big.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
volunteers. Please start play.
Ela. Which ones? I just put them on.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora. Kia ora te whānau. No mai hoki mai ki Fly Palmy Arena. Tasa tātou ki te timatanga o tēnei kēmu. We're nearly at the starting point of this match between Tawa College and Palmerston North Girls High. Tawa College, I believe, did quite well last year at Lower North Islands. Ko Tiana me tuara ho, I'm Tiana. I'll be commentating your match today. Toriteko Hiekona. Mai te timatanga o tēnei kēmu, 30 seconds before we kick off this match. Kua maurea mai te kai wawao, te poro. The umpire has brought the ball onto the court and we're away. Beautiful defence. See both defenders from Tawa double teaming the goal shooter. Goal defence with her hands in the air to make up for the height differential, which proves to be successful. I believe that's the cousin of my dear friend Mila Rowley Buchanan at goal defence for Tawa College. Ka Rawe, beautiful intercept from Te Arai Parawhiti, or Palmerston North Girls High School. A beautiful intercept from the goal defence from Palmerston North. Just transitioning now to bring the ball down. And they get it back. Ke te hoki tātai i te ate taha o te kōti, te papa heading back to the other end to the Tawa shooting circle, where they'll look to convert this goal. There was an attempt for a rebound. He tūrapa mai te kaikuru o Tawa. An attempt at a rebound from the goal shooter for Tawa, but here we are back in the attacking half of Palmerston North. Ka rawe tērā tūrapa mai te kōkiri tarawhiti o Palmerston North Girls High School. He rua meneti kua pāhuri. Kare anō kua whiwhikuru e nei tīma. 2 minutes have gone and no one has scored yet. They'll be looking to finish those off. Engari he hapa kei reira, he hikoi. Ka ki te kaiwawao he hikoi. Mai te pō kapu. The umpire has called a step against the Palmerston North centre. However, they get the ball back. Araka whiwhi rātou he piro. Ka pai te mahi o te kaikuru. Great work from the goal shooter of Palmerston North to finish that off. Beautiful shooter-to-shooter play. Tērā ara tākoro ka wanganui te kōkiri tarawhiti me te kaikuru. Ka rawe tērā mai te pauārai o Tawa. Beautiful defensive effort from the goalkeeper. However, they lose the ball. Kua ngaro rātou te poro, te tīma o Tawa. Tawa lost the ball. Palmerston North are in possession again. They'll be looking to score this. Ana te tahi tūrapa anō. Hoki te poro ki aia, ki te kōkiri tarawhiti. Ara, ka tae te mutu, ka whawhikuru ia mō tāna tīma. She receives a ball, she gets a penalty shot. Te tere haere o te rerenga te poro mai te kōkiri tarawhiti, fast release from the goal attack of Tawa to get the ball down into their shooting circle efficiently. Ka rawe te rerenga tākoro mai te kaikuru o Tawa. That was a really nice passage of play, letting the ball go in and out to get herself into a more comfortable position to shoot. Kia hua ua in a panga. Quite difficult, these passes. I feel like they're putting their teammates under a lot of pressure. Engari, ka haere tonu, tā rātou kaha. Ana te tahi hapa no, mai Tawa, an offside infringement. Palmerston North with a quick transition. Rawe tira mai te pau ārai. Kia nei I te waka hopu rātou te poro a te tīma o Tawa me huri rātou ki te pau. I feel like they should turn fully the Tawa team towards the post, towards their attacking end to see what's available. He rawe tērā whiu pānga. Beautiful bounce pass there between the two shooters. Ka wanganui ngā kaikuru, te kaikuru me te kōkiri tarawhiti. We're huri here at the poro, so the ball is now with Palmerston North. Me hua kina rātou te kōti. They need to keep opening up the court, creating space for each other. Ātāhua tērā kuru mai te kōkiri tarawhiti o Palmerston North. Kia nei pia mea tū te kaikuru o Palmerston North. E whakatata ia pia ki tētahi atu wāhi o te korotisa. Perhaps she should stand somewhere different and not so close to the baseline. And really utilise her height. E torenga piro o noiho ki Enei taha e rua. Both sides have only scored 3 points and 7 minutes have already gone by. Karia here te watu te poro ki te kaikuru. She doesn't feel comfortable to give the ball to the goal shooter. Oof. Kei te tākoro rātou I ngā taha, they're playing sides, which is often a common strategic approach to a box defence. It's Tawa. Hai rawa te te mahi ārai o Tawa. Really good defensive pressure here. Just managing to slow the ball down. Oh, hea hua tata. Tērā tūranga mai te ārai tarawhiti. defence is just a little bit too close now. However, they get another penalty. E torenga piro kia Tawa, Erima ki Palmerston with Girls High School. Whakahoki ai te poro kei waho I te porowhita, kia whakatata I aia. She lets the ball go out. She doesn't let it out to get herself in a more comfortable position to shoot. She is successful. Paitiki te pera. Ka rawe tera mahi ārai, mai te pau ārai or Palmerston North. Beautiful defence from the goalkeeper. Getting a gain for her side. Rua te kau he kona e toi ana. 20 seconds left to go. Rawe tera mahi mai Tawa. Beautiful work from Tawa to create a new ball side. Ka whiwhi a Palmerston North aroha mai. Te poro, mai tērā tūrapa, mai te mahi o te pau ārai. Engari, kua pau te wā, kua taumai tātai ki te mutunga o te wāhanga tahi o tēnei kēmu, e torenga piro ki Tawa, e ono kia Palmerston North Girls High School. Kua tae mai te timatanga o te wāhanga tuarua. E torenga piro ki Tawa. E ono ki Palmerston North. Kia nei he kēmu ārai tēnei. This is a defensive game. It's very low scoring in the opening quarter, which is a credit to the defensive efforts of both of these teams. Pai te rapahi ki te kaikuru. Ka whiwhi kuruia. Whiwhi Piro, she gets a point for her side to open this second quarter. Tana kaha hoki te pau ārai o Palmerston North, I pita ia kei waho I te porowhita. Kia whai au te poro, she attempted to get the ball on the outside of the circle and was quick to recover and get back in to apply more pressure. Engari kei Palmerston North te poro e nai nei. Pahi e te poro, te kōkiri tarawhiti ki te kaikuru. She offloads the ball, the goal attack to the goal shoot. Ka tae to Ka tae e te whiwhi kuru. Tana Tima, she finishes off and she gets another point for Palmerston North. E waringa piro ki Palmerston North. Oi, here e te Haere Kawaho, mo tērā poro. She wanted to go out and have a go at that ball. Ka whakahokia e te poro. Te kaikuru. Kia whakatata ki te pou. She does an in and out to get herself closer to the hoop. Very smart. That's a skill in itself. Te kaha o te pokapū. Me tana mahi ārai. Ka hurihia te poro. Kia tāua te poro e nai. Ka hiahia rātou te whiwhi kuru. Mai tā rātou puku mahi, engari kua ka whakahoki Palmerston North i tētahi poro. Mai te kaha o tō rātou mahi ārai. Nā reira, kia tāua te poro e nai. Tāua have the ball. Tana mahi anō. Kare rātou tae te whiwhi kuru i te rawa. Sino tata tērā. Engari, ka ki te kāwawao, kāo, he hapa tērā, nā reira, ko hurihia te poro. Pai rawa tū tērā mahi, really smart work from the goal attack to offload and get the ball closer, seeing as they haven't scored their turnovers. He rereke te rane, kei te pātai te kaikuru mo te poro kei raro i te pou. It's very interesting and different to see a goal shooter asking for the ball or standing directly underneath, but it's working for them. Kia tāua te poro e nai. Tawa have the ball now, looking to score. Bring the margin back to 3. Oh, engari, tata ia, tata te pokapū. Kamatu e tērā. She finishes that off. Rewards her team. Ana te tahi hapa I haere mua I te pere. They went just before the whistle, the defenders. Kawe tērā, mai te kaikuru, beautiful shot from the goal shooter, Palmerston North. Ka kawea tērā, ka kawea ia, I ngā piro ki te pekaumatahi. She takes them to 11 points, that's Palmerston North. Ara ka whiwhi kuru a Tawa College. E waru ngā piro kia rātou. Oh, rawe tērā. Tana kaha hoki te pau ārai, mai Tawa. Engari rawe te mahi, mai te kaikuru o Palmerston North. Really nice work to take that ball under pressure and finish it off. Te tere haere, te rerenga o te poro, really quick play. Ka Wanganui te kōkiri tarawhiti me te kaikuru between the goal attack and the goal shooter. That was really, really quick play. Tatari mātai mo te whakahokinga o te poro, just waiting for the ball to come back on court to set the penalty. Ka taia mātai te rongo ai te replay ball. Heard the Tawa girls wanted a replay. Atahua tera kuru mai te kaikuru o Tawa. Beautiful shot from the goal shooter Tawa. Beautiful swish. Kia nei pia, ka ike tera pahi, perhaps just a bit more height on that ball. I mean, there's a height difference between the two, so I feel like they can probably utilise that a little bit more. He waringa minute kua pahuri whānau. 8 minutes already gone. Only 90 seconds remaining, a minute and a half. What will Tawa do with this play? Ka hoki e ki te rarangi, kari e hia te whiua te poro kei roto, engari ka mahi e nānei. Wasn't happy to send the ball in. She goes back to the transverse and then back again, and they score. Tidy work from Tawa. O ka pai ki te whakapai tera. Good work at tidying that up. Atahua tera mai te kōkiri tarawhiti. Beautiful way to finish the play. Ara I kio I tēnei I mua I te whānau. Hei te tū te kaikuru kei raro I te po right underneath. She's the goal shooter for Palmerston North is standing right underneath the post. And she has struck such a strong hold. I feel if she stood a little bit further up, perhaps towards the middle, that would definitely help relieve some stress off the pass when she receives it. Te kauhea kona e toi ana, they'll want to score this Tawa. Ka whiua ki te ate taha o te porowhita. Kia nei kare rātou mōhio. I don't think they're aware that time is essentially over, according to my calculations and the clock that I can see on my screen. Ara, kua tāmai tātai ki te matinga o tēnei wāhanga, te wāhanga tuara o tēnei kemu. Te kaumarua ngā piro ki Tawa, ki te kauma whā o Palmerston North Girls High School. Tēnā tata tēnei kemu te whānau. There's not a lot in this game to those of you watching this live stream. And we will be back shortly in a couple of minutes. Tēnā tātou.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai te whānau. Ki tēnei hawhi o tēnei kēmu. Welcome back to the second half of this game between Tawa College and Palmerston North Girls High School. Me mihi atu ki Caltex, ki Bailey's hoki. Parata ngā kaitautoko tēnei whakataitai. A shout out to Caltex and Bailey's for their contribution to this event. Me ki Whakata Māori hoki, and a special shout out to Whakata Māori for streaming this event. This was not a thing when I was playing Lower Norths. Ara, ka whiwhikuru Palmerston North Girls High School, quick off the mark to score a point. Kia tawa te poro e naenei. Ana te kaha o te mahi ārai o Palmerston North, there's the great work of the Palmerston North defensive end, getting the ball back yet again. Ana te pahe ki te kaikuru. Ka whiwhiturapa ia, she gets the rebound and will get another attempt at goal. Ana te tahi turapa anō, adding to the stats. Love to see it. She's definitely a strong pillar for them in the back, in their attacking end. Ai, toru he kona ara te rahapa, held ball there, so Tawa will get an opportunity to score. Atahua tira mai te kaikuru. Ka whiwhipiro ia mo tāna teima mo Tawa. Arato rātou piro tuatahi o tēnei wahanga, o te wahanga tuatoru. There's their first goal. Tawa College Anō, ka whakahoki te poro ki te rā te taha, engari ka mauria mai te ka te rewhi te poro. Oh, tāna kaha, te mahi o te kai ārai. She has such a high workload, the goalkeeper. The Tawa, she's getting up for the ball. She's strong in the air. Really quick play there from Tawa. Whiua te poro. Rawe, te ātāhua te mahi o te kaikuru mō Tawa. Beautiful shooting from the goal shooter of Tawa. She's been really consistent this game. Beautiful offload there from the goal attack. Pai te mahi o te kokiri tarawhiti. Ka Tawa te poro e 9-8. Tawa have the ball. They'll have the centre pass. They'll be looking to score this, to pull back the margin. Oh, Rawe Tera, a beautiful draw there from the goal shooter. Anō, ka whiwhi e te poro. Engari, ka whiwhi te kokiri tarawhiti te poro. Araka matira se tera, I tera readinga tākoro. They finished that passage of play with a shot, even with the 2 rebounds between them. Hey, in my eyes, it's not an error if you still have possession of the ball. No reira, hei aha. And nā tētahi piro anō mō Palmerston North. She's doing a power of work, the goal shooter for Palmerston North Girls High School. They certainly look to her to relieve the pressure. Tawe tērā mahi ārai. Mai te pōkapu mō Palmerston North. Beautiful defensive effort from the centre. Palmerston North. From Palmerston North, she's in everything. Ara tētahi pēnara, ara ka whakatata ia ki te pau, the kokiri, the kaikuru aroha mai. The goal shooter gets a penalty and gets to get closer and into a good position to score. Ka reira ia anō te pau ārai o Tawa. There she is again, involved in contesting every feed that goes into the circle. It's awesome to see. Ka reira te mataku ki te whiua I era o mō pāhei ki Tāwāhi. They're not afraid to use the length of this goal third and swing the ball across the circle, this Tawa team. Oh, ko ngaro he hu. We've lost a shoe. Haraka haere tonu. And we keep moving. So Tawa have the ball now. They'll be looking to score. They want to close this gap as quickly as possible. Iwa te kauhe kona e toi ana. Karia I hia aroha mai te huatu te poro te kokore tarawhiti. Not confident, or not comfortable I should say, to give that pass to the goal attack. Oh, I rongo I tērā. My poneke, I heard that from Wellington, that fall. Ko tērā, kei roto I oki Kemu, that's me in all of my games as well. Engari, ka tūtonu ia, she's up. Ka tawa te poro e nānei. Ka takahuri te kokiri tarawhiti ki te pau. She pivots to the post, puts it away. Tawa within 5 now. He ka ki te kokiri tarawhiti, he tērā hapa. She says that's wrong. She gets the ball back, but Palmerston North are in control again with the ball. He te ki te kokiri tarawhiti o Tawa he hikoi tērā. The goal attack for Tawa says that's a step. Funny to watch because that reminds me of myself. Directing the umpires when I shouldn't. Helping, actually, some would say. Kia reira ia anō, te ārai tarawhiti o Palmerston North. There she is again, the goal defence from Palmerston North. She's involved in getting and contesting everything. He teitai hoki, yeah, she's quite tall. Ara kamati ia anō I tērā. Te ringa tākoro, she finishes that play again. Te kaikuru, the goal shooter. Whai mua I te wā, I te mutunga o tērā wāhanga. She finishes that shot off just before we finish our 3rd quarter I te whānau. Te kaumeneti e toi ana mō tēnei Kemu, 10 minutes left for this match. Te kaua iwa ngā piro ki Tawa College, 19 points to Tawa. Rua te kaumatoru ngā piro ki Palmerston North Girls High School. Palmerston North in the lead by 4 points with 23 points. Anei te timatanga o te wāhanga tuawha, te wāhanga whakamatinga o tēnei Kemu. We have now come to the last quarter that went so quickly. It's been a great contest. Palmerston North will start with the centre pass. They want to take control early here to not give any confidence to Tawa. But I will say Tawa have been working incredibly hard on defence. Ara te hapa, they get the ball back. Kura te mahi o ngā kaiarai o Tawa, no Tawa, aroha mai. That's a credit to the defensive circle of Tawa, who've been applying a lot of pressure on that last pass from Palmerston North into the circle as they look to feed their goal shooter. Oh, tata tērā ki te toru he kona I whakaroa. I thought that would be close to a 3 seconds to a held ball. Close to 3 seconds, I should say. Ka whiwhi kuru ia anō e rua ngā piro kei Wainganui e nei tīma e te whānau. There is only 2 points between these teams. Rahi penara. Ka rawe e tērā tūrapa. Mai te kā ārai. Ka atawa te poro e nā nei. Ka piki te ārai tarawhiti. Ki teitei hoki. Oh. Oh, we. Kare au e whakaro he toru he kona tērā. Ia mau ana I te poro. I didn't think that was a held ball. In fact, I didn't even know if that reached the 2 second mark. Engari, ka haere tonu. Whakahoki e te poro kei waho. She doesn't want to shoot from there, so she sends it out to work her goal attack in. Hara he tūrapa. They need to be really definite with this ball and secure it. Make sure that the passes aren't pressured and create for each other. Rawe tērā, painga ringa ringa. Beautiful hands from the goal shooter to not fumble that ball. Ko tahi te piro anake te whānau. Kei Wainganui nei tīma. Aroha mai te whānau. Taki hari kua hoki te kiti tērā pahi tāroa. I apologise whānau. I'm very excited to see a long ball like that. Brings flair to the games. This is a really exciting game, e te whānau. We're all tied up. And we're just about to hit the halfway point of this last quarter. Ka whiwhi te poro anō tawa. They get the ball back. Tatai te haere kei roto I tērā wāhi o te kōti. Te wāhi rāhui nearly got into the part of the court. Into the goal third, I should say, the goal defence, Tawa. But they keep their composure. Ara he pā. He pā mai te kaikuru te wai peke mo tērā tūrapa. We have a contact on the goal shooter from Tawa as she attempted to get that rebound. This is where shot selection comes in, whānau. Pera e te kōrero mena ka tae koe te pā, te poro, ka tae koe te hopua, as my mum always says. Actually, it's probably everyone's mum, auntie, nan, whoever. If you can tip it, you can catch it. Oh, where te tata hoki o tēnei kēmu whānau. It's a very close game. Oh! Pai rawa atu te mahi o te kai ārai. Ara, kare koe tae te whiua e rau pahi. Kei runga I a raua. You definitely have to think twice before you throw balls like that over the defensive circle from Palmerston North girls. Tarawa Teitei hoki. It's a very, very tall defensive circle. Au we te whānau. I toringa meneti toi ana. Me haere mai, haere ki mua ki te poro, ea wā. Ngare ka hua ki nā tetahi wāhi mō te kōkere tarawhiti, kei roto i te porowhita. They just managed to create some space for the goal attack. Tawa, nā reira, rua te kauma wha ngā piro mō e nei tīma. 24 points apiece for both teams. Rā tetahi piro o Palmerston North. E ruanga meneti e toi ana i te whānau. Pai rawa te mahi o te kaikuru ki te whiwhi i tērā tūrapa, ara ka rātou tetahi two ki te piro anō. They have another chance at goal. Rawe te mahi anō. Ka whiwhi kuru. A Palmerston North. Tahi meneti e toi ana. Ka umatere ia, engari ara te hapa. Pakupu manawa hoki e te whānau. I'm very nervous watching this. It's more nerve-wracking watching than playing, I would say. Pā te kau he kona e toi ana. Auwe, tōre te kauhea kona e toi ana. Me whiwhi a tāua tētahi piro. Auwe. Ka Palmerston North te poro e nei. Palmerston North have the ball. I'd assume they'd be looking to just hold it up and take control of the tempo and not force any ball anywhere they don't want to. They don't want to make any mistakes. Kareratu here, the hanganga hapa. They don't want to create any errors here. Karawe te rā. Rua te kauma whitu ngā piro mō rāua mō enei tīma. Me haere ngā kaikuru kei roto i te porowhita. Auwe. Tata te rā. Koera e te whānau, ko tērā te mutunga o tō tātou kēmu, rua te kauma whitu ngā piro mō enei tīma e rua. Kare mōhio ngā ture mena ka tākoro tonu rātou. I'm not aware of the rules if they continue to play, but I'm going to assume that they will. Potentially. Kua matu. Sina te wāhanga hareru.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. Now I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Please start play.
Nā mai hoki mai te whānau. Ki tēnei Kemu. Welcome to this match between Napier Girls and Aotea College. Ara te piro o tuatahi o te Kemu ki Napier Girls, the first point of this game. Scored by Napier. Engari he hapa. He hapa ki Aotea. Kua whara I te poro, a dropped ball from Aotea. Engari, ka whiwhi e te poro mai te kaha o tāna maha ārai. Great defensive work there from Aotea to get the ball back. Ara he pēnara, kau waho I te porowhita kuru. Ka kamihia I te wāhi ki Muri, she finds the backspace. Ka whiwhi piro ia. Te Kaikuru mo Aotea, she gets a point. They're on the board. Aotea College. Engari he hapa anō. Ka hari e kei roto e te wāhi rāhui. Pai te mahi karo. Mai ngā kaitākaro o te wāhi Wainganui. Great work from the mid-quarters to dodge and get free. Engari, ka huri hea te poro, ka whakahoki tātou ki te wāhi o Napier Girls. We head back down to the attacking end of Napier Girls. Ara he tūrapa. Kare kore he pēnara, ka whiwhi kuru ia. Ka Aotea te poro e nānei. Ara he karo mai te Kaikuru, a beautiful dodge from the goal shooter. Ka tāhua te rakuru. Beautiful shot. Lovely technique and follow through. Ka reira ia anō te pauarai o Aotea. Ara te ārai tarawhiti. Ka whiwhi I te poro. Engari ara he hapa. Ka hoki tātai ki te porowhita ārai o Napier. We head back into the shooting circle, sorry. And they score. E toru ngā piro ki Napier Girls. E rua ki Aotea. Pai rawa te mahi mai te hokari tarawhiti. Beautiful work from the goal attack to give a beautifully placed pass to her goal shooter. Engari he hapa anō my Napier Girls, who have another error over a third. Okay, waho I te pote ia, nā reira. Ka Aotea te poro I nānei. Kimi here. Ka Kimi e ona kai takoro kuru. She finds her shooters. Ka whiwhi piro ngā kai kuru o Aotea. Te kaha o te pauarai. Ka whakahoki ai I te poro. Kei te hoki tātai ki te porowhita kuru o Napier. Engari he hapa anō. That was beautiful work from the goalkeeper from Napier Girls. She got an intercept for her team. However, the ball goes out the back and we are in fact in the same place because the wing attack gets the ball right back. Engari kei te taraiwa tātou ki Wahike. We're heading back down to the shooting circle, the attacking end of Aotea. They want to score this. So tūrawa karato I ngā wāhi o rete, they're standing in the same place, the two shooters. Ngā kaikuru mō Aotea. E ono ngā meneti kua pahuri e te whānau, e toru ngā piro ki Napier Girls, e whā ki Aotea. We have 3 points to Napier Girls and 4 to Aotea. Both teams struggling to score their turnover ball. Ka rawe te mahi mai te kai ārai. Mai Napier, ka whiwhi I te poro. I te whānau me tuku mihi au ki New Zealand Carbon Farming, me Apollo Projects, ki Bailey's, ki Caltex, hoki I mā tā rātou tautoko I tēnei whakataitai. Just a special mention to Bailey's, Caltex, Apollo Projects for their mahi in supporting this event. Mai whakaro au e pā te waiwai o te pauara. I thought that came off of her foot. Apparently not. He rawe tērā. Rawe tērā re ringa tākoro. Beautiful passage of play from Napier Girls. E whanga piro. Ki nei tīma. It's 4-all to both of these teams. 4 apiece, I should say. These hoops are very unforgiving. He oi, ka whiwhi piro a Napier Girls. Nonetheless, they score, they get a point, they are up 5-4. Rima ngā piro ki te whā o Aotea. Just a slight miscommunication there. Te kaha o te piki mai te kaikuru, ka whiwhi tūrapa ia. Pēnara hoki, nā reira kei te poro anō. It's a penalty under the hoop and she will score, she will convert. Ka rātou te poro anō. Tuku mihi anō I te whānau ki New Zealand Carbon Farming. A special thank you to New Zealand Carbon Farming for supporting Lower North Island secondary schools. Pai te mahi o mai te pauara, he ahua Ngāti 280, just a little bit late. But I've loved watching her this opening quarter. She's been in everything. She's been really tenacious and involved and in contesting every play. Ka huri hia tātou te whānau kao, te poro e nānei. I rongo au I te kaiwhakahaere o Aotea, kei te ki ia ki tāna tīma, ki te haere ki mua, haere ki te poro. You can hear the team members of the Aotea team and the coaches telling her team to go forward towards the ball, to be an option. Rua te kauma rima he kona e toi ana I te whānau. Kare anō kua whiwhi kuru, kua whiwhi piro a Aotea mō ngā miniti e rua. I don't think Aotea have scored for a little while. Engari, ka whiwhikuru whai mua I te mutunga o tērā wāhanga. They receive a goal at just before the last whistle, the closing period of that first quarter. E warunga pero ki Napier Girls, 8 points to Napier Girls. E ono ki Aotea and 6 points to Aotea. Pai rawa atu tēnei kēmu te whānau. Anei te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. We are starting the second quarter. We are underway. And quickly, in fact, Napier Girls get the first point of the quarter, all within 10 seconds. Ka whiwhi rātou te piro tuatahi. Ka Napier te poro, rawe tērā, riringa tākoro, tērā pāhe hoki. Anei te kōkiri tarawhiti, ka whakararangi ia, ka mutu ia tērā piro, ka whiwhikuru ia. She lined up that shot beautifully, the goal attack for Napier Girls. Araka whiwhi e te poro mai te mahi ārai. She applies defensive pressure, gets the ball back, and finishes. We love goal attacks to defend. PSA. Rawe te mahi mai Napier. Beautiful work from Napier. Looked very easy, very seamless, very calm. Te tauhoki o tērā riringa tākoro. The passage of play was very calm and controlled. Anea Aotea. Te hehia rātou te whiwhikuru, they'll want to score. Te huakina rātou te kōti, they need to open up the court, not be so lateral and parallel to each other, especially in the shooting circle. You never want to be on top of your shooter or parallel to them. It ruins the court balance. whakararangi te kaikuru. Tata, that was close. She lined up the shot. Okay, the kaikuru te poro e nānei. Go for whikuru. Goal shooter has the ball, scores. A nice easy ball under the hoop. And they are Altair. Here's Altair. Great urgency to get the ball out of the goal third quickly. The tiro here, yeah, more tana teamer. She's looking for her teammates to perhaps play herself in. Ooh, ko wharaia, engari katu. Yeah, kia whiwhi kuru ma tana teamer, very admirable after a bit of a heavy fall to stand and still take the shot and maintain composure. Beautiful work from the goal shooter. From Altair. Oh, karawe te mahi ārai o Napier girls. Beautiful work from Napier to get the ball back with a clean, sleek intercept. Ko whiwhi piro anō te kaikuru mo Napier girls. She gets another point and puts another point on the board for Napier girls. Te kaumarima ngā piro, 15 points. E whetū ngā piro ki Altair. Kia tāhua te rapa, hei. He momo rarau pia. What a way to weave the ball through. Oh, te kaha hoki o te pau ārai ki te puta kei wahu I te porowhita kia whiwhi te poro. A beautiful work, beautiful intercept from the goalkeeper, Engari Kau. E te whānau mena, e whakarongo koe ki tō tātou mahi commentaries he rātou, I noho au ki te taha o Amorangi Male Sala ara I mahi a mau e tēnei momo mahi. We did this work last year and Engari Kau seemed to be the thing that we said quite often, which has turned into a bit of an inside joke for both of us. Almost a humorous way to say play on. Nō reira te whānau, kia Aotea te poro I nānei. Whakararangi, yeah, ka whiwhi te tūrapa, she gets the rebound, she lines the shot up, she gets the rebound and she puts it away. E waru ngā piro ki Aotea I nānei. Kei te kimi hea rātou I era momo pūporo. They're finding those pockets really well, Napier girls, and getting depth, and then they're able to feed their shooters really easily. Kara te mahi karo, mai te ara paiho, wing defence, doing some good dodging to get free and be available on the attacking phase for Altair. Just a little bit of a miscommunication there. Ko tērā te wāhi pai ne kia hopua I te poro. That's the best place to catch the ball right in the middle of the court. Always nice passages of play, or the best passages of play I should say, come from when you're in the middle of the court. Ara te tahi kuru anō mo Napier girls. Anō, kei reira ia. Aroha mai te whānau. Kei reira ia te MāORI mō Napier Girls. She's in everything, the goalkeeper for Napier Girls. Te tere haere, te Pakapū, kia Timata I te rerenga tākoro. She was quick to get that centre pass away, to get the passage of play started. However, they're not rewarded, but I will eat my words because they just got the ball back. Mara te kuru mai te kōkiri tarawhiti. There's the shot from the goal attack. She's been really consistent and steady. So has the goal shooter for Napier Girls. Pai te piki mai te MāORI. Great jump from the goalkeeper to put pressure over that shot. A beautiful ball. And she finishes that shot. Tua te kaumarua ki Napier Girls. Te waru ki Aotea. Te ataua te mahi o te kōkapu me tana mahi karo. Beautiful work to get free from the centre from Aotea. But there is a turnover and Napier, I assume, will score just before the finishing, the last whistle of the second quarter. Aotea have the ball. Ana, ia anō. I'm not even surprised. There she is again. Beautiful intercept. Unfortunately, that goal won't count. E rua te kaumatoru ngā piro ki Napier Girls. 23 points, se te whānau to Napier Girls. E waru ngā piro ki Aotea. 8 points to Aotea as we head into the last half of this game.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Anei te wāhanga tuatoru e te whānau o tēnei kēmu. Ka Aotea te poro e nānei, Aotea have the ball. Nā tata, engari he hikoi, koera te hapa. It was beautiful work from the goalkeeper. Pai ana te mahi ārai o te pō ka pū. He maha ngā hapa kare tui tēnei kēmu, ki au nei mena I whiwhi kuru rātou mō te mahi ārai. Pia he kēmu rere kē tēnei. There are quite a few errors in this match. I feel if the teams rewarded their team's defensive efforts, the scores might be a bit more telling of the defensive work that's happening. Oh. Putea mai waho I te kōte kia whiwhi te pōro. She was just coming in from out of court to receive the ball. So you know that both feet have to be on the court before you receive it. Or is it one? I should probably know this, e te whānau engari. Ko haere tonu. Ai pānui e tērā rerenga tākoro, pērā ki te tai puka puka, beautifully read. Read like a book, the goal attack from Napier Girls. Te kōkiri tarawhiti to get an intercept. As I've said in all the previous matches, I'm a big advocate for goal attacks who defend. Ka whakararangi te kaikuru o Napier. Te kuru. Engari ka whiwhi tūrapa te kōkiri tarawhiti. Goal attack gets a rebound and puts the ball away. Getting another point for her team. Ana te tahi piro mō Napier Girls. Ka whiwhi piro, yeah. Te kōkiri tarawhiti mō Napier Girls. E tore te kau ngā piro ki Napier Girls, ko te kau ki Aotea. 30 points to Napier girls. All in the space of 25 minutes, which is very impressive. Karawe te rapahe. Mai te pokapū. Kia ora kaikuru. He pai te kite te kaha o ngā kaitākaro katoa o Napier girls. Mea rātou mahi ārai. It's awesome to see that all of the 7 players on the court have really strong defensive capabilities. Karawe tera mai te kaikuru. Te kukuri tarawhiti i te whiwhi piro mō Aotea. Tore te kauma tahi ngā piro ki Napier girls ko te kauma rua ki Aotea. That's 31 points to Napier girls. 12 to Aotea, ka Aotea te poro e naenei. Oh. I patua I te poro kei waho I te kōti. Ka whakapai te ara e paihau. Ara te tahi piro anō, te kaikuru. Another point for Napier girls from the goal shooter. Anei te tahi penera. Ka whiua I te poro kei waho. Ara te kaha anō o te ara e tarawhiti. Haere te kōkiri paihau kei roto I te porowhita. Te wahanga rāhui, te wāhi rāhui. It's an offside, I believe, from the wing attack from Aotea. Oh, Atahua tira. Te roa hoki o tera tūranga I te whakararangi ki te whiwhi piro. Beautiful long shot there from the kaikuru, the goal shooter from Napier girls. Atahua, ka reira ia anō te kaikuru. There she is again. Ka rawe te mahi o te ara e paihau. The wing defence getting a beautiful intercept. Kakemi here, Inga Pukoro, finding the pocket and giving a beautiful feed to the goal attack of Napier girls. Tore te kauma ono I naenei. Rima te kau hekona e toi ana me te whānau. Mo tēnei wāhanga, mo te wāhanga tuatoru. 36 points already for Napier girls. Ka huri here, kei rātai te poro e naenei. Oh, and a very strong and fast bullet pass. We love to see it. Tatai ki te tūrapa, goal attack almost received the ball back. Engari ka pai te mahi o Kaiarai or Aotea. Beautiful work from Aotea to get that rebound. However, the ball is back in the possession of Napier girls. What will they do with it? Ka whakararangi ia. Ātāhua. Tore te kauma whetū ngā piro. E haere tere rātou. Ana te wāhanga tuatoru kua mutu te whānau toru te kauma whetū ngā piro ki Napier girls. Ko te kauma rua ki Aotea. That's 37 points to Napier girls and 12 to Aotea. We have one more quarter remaining in this game. There's been a beautiful display of skills in this game. The shooting from Napier girls in particular has been outstanding, and the defensive pressure from the Napier girls defensive end has also been very notable. Aotea have also had some really nice passages of play. It's just the execution and the finishing pieces and finishing touches to those moments. Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki te wāhanga tuawha, te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. O Napier girls arawa ko Aotea. Te kareti o Aotea. Very quick play from Napier girls as they put another point on the board. Kia rātou te poro anō. They have the ball again. These are the best moments when it comes to momentum and attacking, when you score and you get the ball back from a centre pass and you score again. Wasn't meant to be that time. However, Aotea now have the ball, and what will they make of it? Ka pai te mahi ārai. O te kōkiri paihau nā Napier girls, engari kua ngaro rātou te poro, they've lost the ball. Karawe te ārai, te mahi ārai o te kōkiri tarawhiti. Ka tā mātai te kite te whānau, ka whiua, ka hupua te tīma o Aotea te poro ki te taha o te kōti. Ia wā, ara ka oma rātou ki te poro. They're always receiving the ball on the sideline, and oftentimes there's only one option. And as you know, when you play along the sideline, there's usually a ton of space on the other half of the court. But that also comes with a risk, as the ball could go out of court as well when you're playing along the sidelines. Nā te whiu, mai te pōkapu. Tata te pōkapu i te whakapai tērā whara. The centre for Napier girls was almost about to tidy up for her team. Karawe te mahi o te kaikuru mai Aotea, ka mutu i e te piro. Te kaumatoru ngā piro ki Aotea I tēnei wā. 13 points. Great work from the goal shoot from Aotea College to get free. Kei Aotea te pōroi nāne. Aotea now have the ball. Ko te kaikuru anake too, kei raro I te pau. The kaikuru was by herself. The goal shooter for Napier Girls was by herself in an open space, uncontested space. I think Aotea might need to tighten up just a little bit and apply a little bit more pressure. Miharo rawa atu in the piro Napier Girls, really high volume and great to see the amount of points that Napier Girls have on the board so far. 39 already in a 40-minute match is really impressive, and we still have 6 minutes to go. Te kaunga piro I nāne te whānau. That's 40 points to Napier Girls. Ka rātou te poro anō. Awe te mahi ārai my Napier Girls. Beautiful defensive work, just applying a lot of pressure and making it really hard for Aotea to find their teammates. Engari, kei Aotea te pōroi nānei. Anei te pau ārai anō. He pau ārai hau ki oki nei whakaaro. Kua ike kei ringa I te kōti. Te papa poi tarawhiti. I think we have a new goalkeeper on the court at the moment for Napier Girls, who got a really good intercept. They do have a lot of presence, this Napier Girls side. Kei te rapu I ngā poro katoa. She's really hunting all of and going after and attacking all of the ball that's coming into the circle and also just outside. She's hunting for anything that she can see and feels she can have a good contest at. Give a good contest, I should say. He piro anō, whātakau matahi ki Napier Girls. Karawe. Miharo rawa atu. Te mahi kuru o ngā kaikuru, ngā tākoro kaikuru, te kōkiri tarawhiti, te kaikuru rānei. Beautiful shooting happening from the goal attack and goal shoot from Napier Girls. Ka whakapai te pau ārai o Aotea. She tidies up for her team. They need options to the ball, this Aotea side. Sometimes they're caught standing. Ara te pūkoro anō, always in the pockets. They seem to get a lot of depth, these mid-quarters. Ngā kaitākoro paiho, the mid-quarters seem to get a lot of depth, and as we all know, the closer you are to the circle, theoretically, the more accurate the feed should be, which we are seeing now. We've got 2 minutes left, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go, and Napier girls have already scored 46 points, which is very impressive. Ka pai te mahi ārai, mai te kōkiri paiho o Aotea. Beautiful defensive work from the wing attack from Aotea College. Unfortunately, no one was there to just tidy up the scraps or pick up the loose ball, as we say. Beautiful timing from the Aotea goalkeeper. Whātakoma whitu ngā piro e nānei e te whānau. That's 47 points with a minute and a half to go. It'll be interesting to see how many points the Napier girls team can score. They're very consistent in scoring, I will say that, and they're very consistent. They seem to have a lot of stability throughout the court, as we can see. Defensive pressure from the wing defence, Te Ārai Paiho. And a beautiful opening in the circle. Karawhiua, the Kaikuru or Aotea, beautiful. Shooting from the goal shooter, Aotea, and beautiful presentation as well to be available for her mid-quarters. Ko tērā te drag, as some would say, he momo hei koe. Nā he tūrapa anō mō te kōkiri tarawhiti. There's another rebound for the goal attack, adding to her what I'm sure are already amazing stats for this match. She's been super consistent and solid for their shooting end. Ana e te whānau, ko tērā te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Whātakoma waru ngā piro ki Napier girls, ko te Takoma toru ngā piro ki Aotea. That's 48 points to Napier girls and 13 to Aotea. Tēnā tātou katoa.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MAORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MAORI Plus your mate and stream now.
30 seconds. Please commence play.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees, 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
That was crazy.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau, anei te ke me whakamatinga o te rā tuatahi o Lower North Island Secondary Schools. Kei konei a Chilton High School, rawa ko te kura o Pukohuia. Pai ana te MΑORI o Chilton. Great defence from Chilton. Te hea e te koro, te kōkiri tarawhiti. Ara te piro tūtahi o tēnei kēmu ki te kura o Pukohuia. Kaha o tāna tūranga kei roto i te porowhita, te kaikuru, a really strong hold, goal shooter, it's 2 points. So te kura o Pukohuia. Here we have Chilton on the attack now. Fell short that shot, but they'll get another chance with a throw-in. She uses the post, very smart. Again, just falling short that shot. Te Arai Paiho getting involved, the wing defence for Chilton. Small collision with her teammate, the goal attack, and there's our 3rd point of the game. 4th, I should say. Sino tata te Pauarai o Chilton, close to that ball. He piro anō. There's another point to te kura o Pukohuia. An impressive start as well to score 5 points under a minute. Just falling short of those shots. And she finishes nicely. Piro mō te kōkiri tarawhiti o Chilton. Goal attack, first goal of the game and the first point for Chilton. Beautiful defence, beautifully read. Te mahi ārai o te ārai tarawhiti. Well read by the goal defence of Chilton. Just swinging the ball to create a new open side to free up the shooters. Surprised there wasn't a short pass, and I can hear a few players on court saying the same thing. Beautiful fake from the goal attack and a nice take from the goal shooter, Kaikuru. Te kura o Pukohuia. Now Chilton on the offence, but Kura get the ball back, and Aratetahi Hapa. Just a slight error there. Beautiful defence. Beautiful attack from Chiltern Centre. Beautiful defence. Maitahi screenplay. Beautiful screen set from the goal attack. Very smart. Fitting Pedal, that's really impressive, like I said before, 7 points. Contact outside of the circle. Tahi Tūrapa. There's a rebound to give Chiltern an opportunity to score. They're doing really well at opening up the court and utilising their entire attacking end. Just a little fumble of the ball there. Happens to the best of us. Probably the best situation for shooters to be in is to have a defender, a circle defender, out of play, especially outside of the circle. Unfortunately not able to convert it. A messy start here from Chiltern. They'll be hoping to convert this. Really nice job from the goal attack, rotating the circle. And possibly rewarded with a goal. Strong take. The kaha o te hopu might be a hokapu. Strong take from the goal defence. Kaha o te hopu mai arai karawhiti o te kaha o Pupuhia. Smart there to take the penalty quickly. It's unfortunate that it was called to come back. Right is on it. And a beautiful finish. He might be a hoki o te kuru, might be quite kuru. Te kuru o Pupuhia. Just a little bit scrappy. A little bit scrappy down this end. Smart play from the goal attack to drop the ball. Really good defensive pressure from the goalkeeper and goal defence from Pupuhia. Probably just getting a little bit stuck, the two shooters from Chiltern. E wara ngā piro e te whānau ki te whakao Pupuhia. E rua ngā piro ki Chiltern. 8 points to te whakao Pupuhia and 2 points to Chiltern. passages of play here from Te Kura o Kokohia. Tangi te piri, a rautira te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi o tēnei kiemu i te whānau e waru ngā piro ki te kura. Te Kura o Kokohia, e rua ngā piro ki Chilton. It's 8 points to Te Kura o Kokohia and 2 to Chilton. It's the end of our first quarter, and there's some really nice passages of play from both teams. I think the only difference here is that Chilton are just not finishing off the ball that they're getting in the circle. But they still seem really confident with the ball, which is really good to see. Tātou I te wāhanga tuarua o te Kēmu. Our second quarter is underway. We've lost possession. And we will see if Te Kura o Kokohia can convert this. Just a slight miscommunication there. Engari ka katakata ana rāua. Still laughing. Body on the line. Kitana Kaikaru, beautiful feed in from the mid-quarter to her shooter. Mai te kaha o te MāORI from a mid-quarter or a shooter, a goal attack I believe. Chilton are rewarded with a point, a goal. Beautiful depth on their second phase and a great take from their goal shooter. Kei kora tonu ia, kia tautoko I tāna kaikaru, te pōkapu o Te Kura. The centre still there on the circle edge, just supporting her shooter and being there for the rebound, Pera Tūrapa. And she gets the ball back. Ara tētahi piro o te kura. Toru he kona I mau ana I te poro. There we have a held ball. Chilton will get the ball. Just need more options towards the ball, I think. And a nice, clever offload. And a beautiful finish from the goal shooter for Chilton. Everything's very tightly contested in this game. We've seen a few bodies on the floor. Probably just a little bit rushed from Te Kura or Kokohia. Moments like that where they just need to control the pace and the tempo. Kei te kōkiri tarawhiti te kōro, ka whiua ia ki te kaikuru. And she puts the ball away. Kia whiwhi tētahi piro to get another point for Chilton. It's 7 points to 9, and they get the ball back again. Te kaha o te MāORI, mai te kōkiri paiho or Chilton. Really great defensive work from the Chilton wing attack. They're just not quite making it the easiest for themselves. Enforcing ball in between two defenders. Ngari ka he akonga kei roto I ngā he, they've learnt from their mistakes and they won't do it twice. Beautiful shooting from the goal attack from Chilton. E iwa ngā piro mō enei tima e rua. 9 points apiece for these teams. They started so strong, Te Kura o Kokohia, and I think they just lost a little bit of control of the match from the opening and the beginning of the second quarter. And a smart screenplay there from Chilton. And she finishes. Beautiful shooting from the goal attack for Chilton, Te Kōkiri Tarawhiti. Such a strong hold. Te kaho o tāna tūranga mai te kaikuru. Kino whakaro me whakatata te MāORI ki te kaikuru o Te Kura. The goalkeeper from Chilton could afford to be a little bit closer to the goal shooter so that she can attack the ball and probably get a hand to it. Te kaumarua ngā piro ki Chilton. They are now in the lead. There's been a few costly errors, a few ahua te maha o ngā hapa mai Te Kura. I think a few too many errors during the second quarter from Te Kura o Kokohia. get another opportunity. Oh, ka pai te mahi mai te pau ārai. It was unlucky I whakaro au kei roto I te kōti tonu ia. Kia ori te tērā rerenga tākoro, I felt like she was still in court the first time, and I feel like that passage of play looked just the same as before. Engari ko waio, who am I to judge? He poro kia rangi te kōti. There's another ball on the court, no time called. Oh, Paisekiti era momo mea, kei runga I te kōti. It's nice to see those moments of flair on the court. Ara te tūrapa, o pai ana te mahi o te Kaikuru or Chilton. A beautiful rebound from the goal shooter. Whāteko he kona e toi ana e te whānau. And a beautiful hold from the goal shooter from Chilton. She created some space for herself. And the feed was pinpoint accurate. As a feeder, it's not always easy to feed between people. Ara te tahi piro mō te kura o kotohuia. Whai mua te mutunga o tēnei wāhanga. Oh, they're going to want to take this quickly. There isn't a lot of time. And she's going to shoot. Kokote ki o kena whakaro.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nā mai hoki mai ki te hawhia whakamatinga o tēnei kēmu. Rawe tērā. Rawe te mahi mai Chilton. Just a little bit too much on that pass. Beautiful take. Engari kare taia te kau te poro kei roto, engari kei Pēnara, kei raro I te po. There's a penalty under the post and she got the shot back and away. Nā reira I whiwhikuru te kura o Kokohuia. Smart play from the goal attack. And they finish it off. Ooh. Any awkward landings like that make me cringe. So hopefully it's nothing too serious or nothing to worry about. Te kaha o te tūrapa mai te kaikuru, a strong rebound from the Chilton goal shooter, and she finishes. She's nice and crafty, this goal attack for Chilton. She makes the right choices in critical moments. Anei te kura o Kokohuia. A beautiful strong take in the centre on the outside, and the goal shooter makes herself available to put herself in the best position to score. Te kaima ware ngā piro ki Chilton, te kaima whā ngā piro ki te kura o Kokohuia, so there's really not much in it. Even 5 points these days is really not that much in a game of netball whānau. Nā reira. Oh. Very fairly contested, I'd say. of long ball from Te Kura. Just a little miscommunication there between the mid-court and the goal shooter. Oh, beautiful feed, an off-circle feed. Pai ana tērā whiu mai te kōkiri paihau. They love the long ball. Definitely makes things easier if you can land a long pass and clear the mess and progress closer to the shooting circle. Kia whakatata ki ngā kaikuru, ngā kōkiri tarawhiti. Always a good sign when you can get the ball down the court efficiently. Again, such a clever, crafty goal attack, picking and choosing when to shoot. Anei te kura o Pukahoia, kia rātou te pōro. Beautiful feed, a well-placed feed. Unfortunately, just fell short. Chilton will... What a beautiful take. Nara te tūrapa mai ngā kaitākaro ārai. Mai te kura, engari ka hurihia te pōro, kei Chilton te pōro I tēnei wā. A lot of hard work done by the defenders from Te Kura o Kokohia, only for them to lose possession in the mid-third, to which Chilton have capitalised off that error. Anei te tahi pōro anō. Whakararangi ia I te pōro. Naue, ka whiwhi I tāna taurapa, te taurapa, aroha mai. She lines the shot up, she gets her rebound back. Haere whakamua ngā kaitākaro kuru, tarawhiti paihau rānei. I feel as if the attacking unit of Te Kura or Kokohia just need to come forward to the ball a little bit, just to relieve some stress of the passer or the person with the ball. They're not afraid to give that long ball. She's so good at carving out space for herself. That's Te Kaitākaro Kaikuru, my Chilton. That's the Chilton goal shooter. She knows how to position her body and create space, and always puts herself in a position where she can receive it in uncontested space. Oh, Tatatera nearly got a turnover, the goal shoot for Chilton. Great 3-foot mark happening from the Chilton defensive end. Te tahi hapa. Just losing possession Te Kura o Kokohia. Ua te kau ma'ono ngā piro ki Chilton. Katimata te kura o Kokohuia. Kura Kokohuia will start with the ball. They get it into a nice position to feed. Ira pukoro te porowhita o tēnei o te koti. Pocket ball is always a good place to receive. A little bit risky, but she prevails. And finishes nicely for Chilton. Beautiful hold, could probably hold a little bit longer. I felt like the goal defence for Te Kura o Kokohuia was in a really good position to contest that pass, that feed. However, she finished the shot off beautifully. Harawe te mahi o te pauarai. Kia whiwhi te tūrapa, a really nice strong jump from the goalkeeper to get the rebound. Moments like these when teams can afford to slow down, especially if they haven't scored for a while. Beautiful take. Ngari he pēnera kei waho I te porowhita, penalty outside the circle. Just need a shooter coming forward to the ball. Ana, te piro, te kuru rānei. Beautiful shooting. Just 1 point to Te Kura o Kokohuia. I believe that was a possession call, which is fair. She had two hands to the ball. Ana I te kura o Kokohia. They just need to control the tempo, put each other in good space to receive the pass. Maybe they have to do a little bit of extra work to get free. Pēnā, pai ana te mahi o te karo me te takahuri. Beautiful work to get available from the wing attack. Mai te kura o Kokohia. I think somebody has just come off injured, which is never a good sight. Ko hoki mai tātou e te whānau. E rima meneti e toi ana mo tēnei ke mu whakamatunga o te rā tuatahi o tēnei whakataitai. It's the last 5 minutes of the final match of the first day of Lower North Island Secondary Schools. We've seen some really nice moments and passages of play throughout this day. Unlucky, unfortunate, but that was a beautiful take. They get the ball back, and they just need to control the passing and control the tempo, especially in moments like that when they really need to score. Tere haere o te poro. E whakahoki e te poro kei waho. Quick in and out to move closer to the post. I think they're just offering laterally at the moment, running side to side as opposed to a movement forward towards the ball, as I said earlier. Great contest from the Chiltern defensive end. Especially the out circle work. The work outside of the circle, I should say. Nā te tahi piro mō te kura o Kokohia. Nice try trying to attack that ball. Lawe's header, beautiful feed in from the wing attack. Te ruanga meneti e toi ana e te whānau. Oh, there was a lot of kaha behind that pass. So they have a zone defence going on here, the Chiltern team, and they do well to break the zone. Just passing over the mess is probably one of the most important factors to breaking a zone defence. I was just about to say I felt like we were seeing some passages of play come together that resembled their start. The way that Te Karakupahuia started the match. Kia rātou te koro anō. Pai ana tāna mahi kia kawea te koro. Ki Tama Kaikuru, great job at keeping the ball alive and taking the ball to her goal shooter. Whātiko Māori Mahiakona e toi ana e te whānau. And a nice smart offload just to secure another goal. She'll get her own rebound and she'll finish the shot. 15 seconds to go. Ana te whānau, te kimu whakamatunga.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
I'm Trevor Johnson and I'm a sheep and beef farmer from the Forgotten World Highway. Some of the country we bought was quite steep and difficult. We have pushed those blocks to pine trees. 1,000 hectares into forest and 7,000 hectares will stay in grazing. To me, it's just the best use of land. If you've got land that is not so productive, it's a marvellous way of increasing your income.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.